Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports.
Here we go.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Pass to P. Nifty move. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And if you're a fan of strong post play, you're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, Pia, you remember when the conversation was, you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
No problems knocking that one down.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Here's Edwards. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
P. The shot, no good. And it's Leonard with the ball for Toronto. It's a...
Oh! How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ant.
Outside Johnson. Up and in on the layup. Johnson's got his second basket on the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Bryant. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Why even try in there against Wembanyama? I mean, it's just too difficult.
Connects from downtown.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Offensive rebound.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
And he drives in. West. He's off on the layup.
Boy, just a tough time making shots. Only 1 for 5. They just need to settle in here.
And again, Toronto, no good.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
New Jersey shooting their first foul shot of the night.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does. Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And they're on the run.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Wemby came up and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
They've been very effective so far. a balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And it's Drexler missing. New Jersey leading by 13. Pass to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And the bucket is good.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, at his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
1:02 left in the first quarter here. Here's Cunningham. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Flushing it home. Cunningham finishing it off. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Pettit. Still without a bucket. Basket counts.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
"11 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. The layup misses.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Oh, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
New Jersey, 45.
And so it's New Jersey, leading by 7. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
It's Durant with a drive. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Bryant with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Bryant inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bryant's got his first basket.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Havlicek. 6 to shoot. New Jersey needs to get off a shot. Johnson for 3. It's hauled in by Thurman. Toronto trails by 15. Bryant outside. Oh, and Johnson with a block. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. And so here is Toronto. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Bryant with the bucket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And New Jersey making a change here. Toronto trails by 13. Inside. Thurman. And that one is hammered home.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The kick out to Johnson. Gets the three to fall. Johnson's got his third bucket of the night.
Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Leonard can't get it to go. New Jersey leading by 11. Here's Peyton. Sweet little floater. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And Young has got the ball here for Toronto. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Screen by Young. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Durant. Rebound Toronto. And here's Bryant outside. And again, Toronto, no good. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Peyton. Shoots over Bryant. Peyton, no good.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Here's Bryant. Hits the target from 18 feet. Bryant's got 8 points in the quarter.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
The kick to Durant. He's 0 for 5 after that miss.
This is not his quarter. He needs to give up some touches and recalibrate.
Back to Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Stolen by Wembanyama. Out of bounds as New Jersey keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Oh, not enough to slow down Wembanyama.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Smith. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Young from long range. Sinks it from distance. Young's got 9. Durant for 3. That shot off. And so it's New Jersey finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Toronto trails by 8. Pass to Thurman. Here's Bryant, guarded by Durant. Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Here's P. Oh, he cranks it down right on Anthony Edwards. Goodness.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Bryant, no good. Durant for three. Excellent D there from Bryant. To the inside. Here's Leonard. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
Payton, no good.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Pass to Bryant. Screen by Leonard. Bryant outside. Shot clock at 5. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Timeout called, New Jersey. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Now here's Johnson. 9 points in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Havlicek. And here's Howard. And the layup is good off the glass. And now a 12-point New Jersey lead.
This is a comfort zone for Dwight Howard. The closer he is to the hoop, the more effective he becomes.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Toronto shooting their first free throw tonight. And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
His entire career, Dwight Howard has been an absolute force on the glass. Nice finish.
Young misses. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Pettit. Here's Havlicek. Howard. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nets lead by 13.
Well, this has been one of the staples of Dwight Howard's game. Get on the glass on the offensive end and finish it.
Here's Thurman. There's a screen. Wing shot on the way. It's tipped. They get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. New Jersey leading by 13. A minute 50 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Cunningham. Rebound Toronto. Butler surveying the floor. Here's Unseld. He's watched by Cunningham. Over to the left wing. And that one's on target from the wing.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Pass to Pettit. Blocked! Left side, Butler. Out of bounds. It'll be New Jersey's ball. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Back to you.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. To the middle. Toronto passing it around.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Toronto shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That one's off. Both teams will make substitutions. And the second free throw is good. New Jersey leading by 10. Here's Antetokounmpo. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Young, here we go. Butler with the ball. Pass to Unseld. Unloads. A nice shot by Butler. Butler's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been after it. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Number 12.
Steps back.
Dwight Howard.
Here's P. And so it's New Jersey going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. New Jersey leading by 12. Outside Durant. From deep three-point land.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Pass to Unseld. Edwards looking it over. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's Durant. Now Johnson. And there's a pick. Here's P. Shot clock at 6. No good off the glass. Now here's Smith. Down low. Here's Unseld. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Howard. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
At this point for Dwight Howard in his career, it's about being efficient. I mean, we know he can grab rebounds, play defense. He's just got to stay aggressive and efficient on the offensive end.
It's stolen. Here we go. Here's Havlicek. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
4th team foul. Now into the lineup for the Nets.
Outside Durant. And New Jersey misses again.
It's amazing the success they've had with him shooting this way. 0 for the night.
Drexler. Out to Leonard. No good on the triple.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen. BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Havlicek. Fires the 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And the Nets lead by 14.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's West. Bryant outside. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for New Jersey. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Unseld. Here's Drexler. Now here's Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Drexler. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. New Jersey leading by 12. Johnson. Here's Wembanyama. Another shot. Johnson on the wing. And he gets it to go from the low block.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
So both teams changing it up here. Leonard misses the three. New Jersey leading by 14. Antetokounmpo outside. Tries to keep it alive. Stolen by Young. He launches. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And here's New Jersey.
2 minutes remaining.
So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Thurman. Who poked away. .143 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it's off target. Toronto trails by 14. Oh, no good.
Nothing more important than contesting layups.
Oh!
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Nets.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
And this win will give them 12 on the year thus far.
And this team really wanted to at least split this season series. The officials were right on top of that one.
That free throw misses. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
Leonard on the take. Lots of room. Can't get it.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Oh, it's off. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Payton. 6 on the shot clock. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. $15-point game. And So it's New Jersey with the W. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll do it, folks. It's a very special day on the calendar, Noche Latina, commemorating the NBA's connection to Latin heritage and culture. And so off the tip, it's New Jersey. I got him. Spins. Pass to P. From behind the arc. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. It's tipped. Outside Young. Fires the three. Rebounded by Johnson. And And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up to the nets. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Bryant outside. Leonard outside. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Here's Johnson over Young. Rebound Toronto. Here's Drexler.
Next foul. Gary Payton. First personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Pass to Drexler. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Durant.
He was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on.
And Durant's defense has really improved. His commitment to distracting shooters with his length is commendable.
Here's Young. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And it's Drexler missing. And here's New Jersey. There's the triple. Drexler grabs the board. Pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Payton. His nightly numbers respectable, putting up 10 points a game. High post Young. And here's Bryant outside. Drops in the 3. Bryant's got 7 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Durant. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Bryant outside. And a miss there on the triple. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Wembanyama. Outside Payton. Kobe grabs the miss. And a nice finish on the layup. 9 points in the game. Timeout called, New Jersey. New Jersey trails by 3.
3 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Cunningham. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Pass to Howard. And stolen by Edwards. Lots of room. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Cunningham. Here's Pettit. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Butler. Toronto leading by 5. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's Pettit. Rebound, Toronto.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Unseld. And he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's scoreless. 5 on the clock. Baseline jumper. And it's Cunningham missing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Toronto out in front. They're up 7. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, what stands out to you from Toronto in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see.
Here's Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Dwight Howard picks one up.
Well, look, Edwards welcomes physical defense because he looks for ways to get to the line.
Toronto making a switch here. Now Payton. Pass to P. Nifty move. And he lays it in.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Guys?
He's taken over. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama hammers it down.
You know, it's hard to believe a guy over 7 feet is capable of moves like that. I mean, my goodness.
Back to Edwards. Takes the 3. Tips it up. It's good on the putback. And Toronto leads by 12.
A nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And yep, it's good. Payton's got his second bucket of the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Young from long range. Hits the trifecta.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Wembanyama down low. Pass to Havlicek. Now here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
That's about as automatic a shot as you can get. Nice jam from Wembanyama.
Outside Edwards. Edwards on the move. And Edwards slams it in.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Drexler. Out of bounds. It'll be New Jersey's ball.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Toronto making a switch here. Here's P.
Look out!
Wow! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that. Just one time.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
And that one's good. Bryant.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Pocket 4. New Jersey needs to get off a shot. Here's Pettit. And New Jersey misses again.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Bryant, no good. New Jersey trails by 15. Here's Cunningham to the middle. Howard's shot's good. Howard's got his second bucket.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Bryant outside. Pass to Smith. Here's Drexler. With the drive. Ooh, Howard with a block. Now here's Cunningham. Here's Pettit, covered by Smith. Here's Pettit. No points yet. Pass to Johnson. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
How do you even come up with something like that? Giannis is an artist.
Now here's Bryant. The 3. And the three-pointer goes. Bryant's got 14 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Toronto, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Outside Young. Puts it up from the high post. That one's good for 2. Give him 8 points now.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better. Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Pass to Drexler. Here's Thurman. Leonard on the wing. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Here's P. It's hauled in by Thurman.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Pass to Durant. Outside Payton. Outside Johnson. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Thurman.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Offensive rebound. Jams it in off a great move.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Johnson. An open look for Durant. Fires Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Durant's got his second bucket on the night.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Bryant outside. Shoots over Durant. Bryant, no good. New Jersey trails by 14. Lets it go from deep. Durant's shot is off.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. So both teams changing it up here. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's West. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Payton, no good. Toronto leading by 13. Down low. Here's Leonard. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Shot from the wing. Yes, on the jumper. Durant's got 6 points.
Well, I love that dish. Wembanyama's so unselfish.
And the basket by West. And Toronto leads by 13.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Pass to P. Here's Havlicek. Guarded by Edwards. 5 to shoot. The deep three from Durant. And it's blocked by Edwards.
Shot clock violation.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Leonard outside. Rebounded by New Jersey. Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
A minute 39 left in the third. Edwards with it. Give him 8 points now. Pass to West. Over Cunningham. And again, Toronto, no good. New Jersey trails by 11. Here's Havlicek. And here's Howard. Here's Pettit. Covered by Smith. New Jersey passing it around. Here's Edwards. Getting a good look. Edwards. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Toronto?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Pass to West. This one for three. It's hauled in by Pettit. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up to the net. It's a 13-point game.
Oh, man. Cunningham making it look easy.
Here's Toronto with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. Smith, no good. Pass to Howard. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. To the paint. 1 second left. And that's not going to go. And so it's Toronto. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. New Jersey trails by 9. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
Well, I don't know what happened during halftime, but he just hasn't had his focus since the break. Too many careless turnovers.
To the left side wing. Bryant in the high post. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
What a block. You have to admire Giannis's willingness to challenge shots at the rim.
Woo-wee. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
No good on that one. So both teams making some changes here. And the second free throw is good. New Jersey trails by 8. Antetokounmpo outside. Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Yeah, the dunk by Wemby might be the most effortless dunk you'll see.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to P. Now Wembanyama. From deep. Wemby showing off the range.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Bryant in the high post. And then Bryant with the dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And Bryant, here we go. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, no matter how you slice it, Giannis is a force on the floor. The power, the scoring, the rebounding, the defense. He gives you everything.
Here's Drexler. Here's Thurman. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
Here's Payton. Pass to Antetokounmpo. New Jersey passing it around. Here's Wembanyama. And right on target. Wembanyama's got 9 points here in the second half.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
Magic Johnson.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Team foul.
Screen by Leonard. And here's Bryant outside.
Love to see Antetokounmpo being a disruptor on defense. He can affect a lot of shots.
Toronto foul. Flag First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for Toronto. Number 5.
Right side, Wembanyama.
Anthony Edwards.
Shot clock at 6. Oh, the body control and balance from Wemby.
And they've really relied on him down the stretch.
Bryant outside. All sorts of time. He got it.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Timeout Nets. Let's hear to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for New Jersey was getting across in their huddle. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Throws it up. Not that time. New Jersey trails by 5. Now Wembanyama. Oh, no good. Young looking around. He takes it in. Oh, the stuff.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Got a piece of it. Antetokounmpo. Giannis throws it down.
You can tell Giannis loves delivering in these moments. Puts the team on his back without hesitation.
Toronto leading by 5. Screen by Leonard. Bryant outside. Oh, he misses the layup. It's a one-on-one situation. Leonard there for the rebound.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Here's Young. And that's an intentional foul. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Toronto making a switch here. Bryant outside. Screen by Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up. Ooh, it misses. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly. No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Taking 2 shots.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a 2-possession game.
Timeout called, New Jersey. 20 seconds left in the fourth. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
It's in!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
Outside Durant. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. It's stolen by Leonard, and so Toronto takes the win. This was...
Welcome, everyone, to... NBA basketball here on 2K Sports. Tonight, it's Noche NBA, a celebration of the amazing Latin culture in this league and its fans all around the globe. A great tradition we get to enjoy. Now here's Johnson. Possessions can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
And so Bryant will bring it up for Toronto. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Johnson inside. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now, here's Johnson. His scoring totals are something to take note of. He's averaging over 19 points a game.
Dunks aren't always for the big guy.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
And it's Leonard missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the beat.
A shot by KD. No good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Young looking around. He grabs the miss.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
The 3 from KD. Drexler outside. And Leonard has it in the corner. Pass to Drexler. Sweet move. And finished off by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
And Johnson is right there. Toronto trails by 4. Pass to Young. Over Johnson. Young, no good. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for New Jersey. Here's KD. It's deflected. Dives for it. And now here comes Drexler leading the break. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Drexler's got 5 now.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
And first time out of the game called for New Jersey. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Cunningham up top is definitely a factor in their offense, averaging 12 points a game. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. And too long on the shot. Toronto trailing. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Fast break. Here they come. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Yeah, reward the big man. Howard getting out and running in transition.
You know, Stanley, you talk about the skill set Cade Cunningham possesses. What impresses you most?
I think a couple of things, Kevin. Number one, his poise is outstanding. This guy never gets bothered by anything that happens in a game, by any type of adversity. He's just going to come back. Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
Pass to Bennett. There's the 3. Kept alive. Havlicek outside. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Toronto on defense. Inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Toronto foul.
And Howard living at the line, all about knocking them down.
Team foul.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Here's Smith, and it's denied. Payton looking it over. Pass to Antetokounmpo. A rebound by Thurman.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
New Jersey trailing. It's Cunningham with the drive.
Assertive drive by Cunningham. Just took off and never looked back.
Down low. A steal. Here's Payton. And they pick up 2.
And something we don't see nearly as much as we used to, the finger roll.
That's the end.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Nets out in front.
Toronto 11.
And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
And Magic Johnson with the slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. For 3, West. Rebound, New Jersey. Outside Durant. Tipped away.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks. And you know what? Save what was likely to be a dunk.
And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, guys. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Back to you.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And then Durant with the jam.
And look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
That one goes. Count it.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Smokes one up. A rebound by Kobe Bryant. Toronto trails by 4. Into the lane. And stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Havlicek. It's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Havlicek's got his first points in this one. Here's Young.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
New Jersey leading by 6. Havlicek outside. Kobe with the steal. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Wembanyama outside. 6 to shoot. He gets it in there. Havlicek's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim The D had better start buckling down.
To the inside. Wembanyama finishes off the break.
He runs so well for his size. Wembanyama knows how to finish on the break.
And Toronto will go for a different look here. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Young outside. Driving inside. And it's Young finishing it off.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Toronto trails by 6. And thus far in his career, GA, Victor Wembanyama is averaging well over 3 blocks per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA history, surpassing the towering Marquis.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Young's shot is off. New Jersey leading by 6. Hayden with the ball. Picked up by Edwards.
And this is what leaders do. Peyton showing a willingness to get it to the open man.
Here's Young. Rebound, New Jersey.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Tough to recover when you continue to turn the basketball over at this rate.
.44 seconds left in the first half. Count that one. And it's a 10-point Nets lead.
Yeah, they've gone away from the triple as they look to protect this lead.
Young outside. Outside Edwards. It's chipped. And they'll keep possession. 2 on the clock. Tries again. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Substitution for Toronto. Number 14, Jerry West.
Nets leading by 10.
Toronto foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Pettit. Latrey. The rebound by Thurman. It's Edwards on the wing.
Anthony.
The good-looking shot from the wing. Edwards got his 3rd bucket of the night. And so it's New Jersey holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Toronto trails by 8. Leonard looking over the floor. And the shot is good. Leonard's got the first field goal of the second half for Toronto. Here's Peyton. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. That's in, coming off an assist from Peyton.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how... Whoa! Gracious. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Pass to P. And stolen by Leonard. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Young with no one around. Off target from three-point range. New Jersey leading by 7. Here's P. Out to Peyton. Lets a floater go. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Pass to Leonard. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the three ball. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Here's Wembanyama.
I really think Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those mold-breaking players who changes the game of basketball.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And all you need to do is see his free throw percentage, guys. 90 for the season to know what kind of year he's having.
New Jersey leading by 5. Takes the three. A rebound by Young. To the paint. Outside for Kobe. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Kobe's got 7 points in the game.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Now a timeout called by New Jersey. And Toronto making a change here. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Nets. They've led by as much as 10. Over West. And again, no good by New Jersey. And here's Toronto. Trailing by 2. No good. That would have tied it. To the middle. Stolen by Drexler. And here's Bryant for 3. New Jersey with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Durant. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Tipped. Here's P. No scoring in this one. On the top of the key. Durant, no good. Toronto trails by 5. Here's Bryant. And he drives in. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Here's Havlicek. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, the rim with an easy reach of Wembanyama.
Super work on the boards. They really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you got him on the ropes, Greg just keeps swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And Toronto making a change here. Toronto trails by 5. And it's sent back by Howard.
And love seeing Howard rise up and reject shooters. Just a juggernaut on defense.
Here's Edwards. Driving the lane. And they'll get another chance. Here's West. Lays it up off the glass.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Nets leading by 3. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
43 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Here's Smith. And it's sent back by Howard.
And he's led the league in block shots on multiple occasions. And Howard's still a presence down low. That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Back to Butler. Pass to Edwards. Edwards flashing inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. Payton from outside. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Nets lead by 7.
41.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Nets leading by 7. Cunningham outside. Drops in the layup for 2. Cunningham's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for New Jersey. Here's Young. And it's sent back by Howard.
And they continue to control the glass.
First team foul.
Here's Payton.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
The quick look, no good that time. Edwards. Hold on!
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
They set the screen. And a wide open look for Cunningham. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Cunningham's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nets. Bryant inside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Young. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
He with the bucket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
I like watching Kobe when he's in that slash mode to the rim. Plays with force, knows how to get to the stripe.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama just too big down low.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range. And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Cunningham for 3. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. Young in the corner. From past the arc. The 3-pointer is right on target. Young's got 9 points now in just the second half. To the paint. Here's Cunningham. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler.
And Cunningham applies good pressure to the interior defense. And with his 6'6" height, Cade is a bigger guard type.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Young. On the wing, Bryant. Just 4 to shoot. Johnson rips down the board. New Jersey leading by 10. Here's Cunningham. Now Johnson. It's tipped. Fast break Toronto. And he cams it in.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
And he hits the jumper.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Thank you once again, Allie. Now Johnson. Onto the Kumbo. Fires. Jumper is off. Drexler inside. And it's good.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's game.
Oh, Kobe with the flush.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Durant feeling it out a bit. The three doesn't go. Toronto trails by 6.
This has reached desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Toronto foul. Wes Anderson. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
You know, we don't talk about defense a ton, especially with guards. But Gary Payton, he can change a game with his D. And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident that he'll be able to go up and knock those down. High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
Durant! Rebounded by Young.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to round it back.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
Yeah, just a golden opportunity that's lost right there. Now, we still got a game.
And here's Kobe. Outside Leonard. To tie it up. 3. Good.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Finette's call time. No good from 3. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one.
Here we go.
Here's P. Oh, ho, ho! Put it down right on his head.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
That free throw, no good. That's off as well, so he misses both.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And clearly an important junction. He's going to have some choice words with his team. So both teams making some changes here. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Toronto. 4-point game. And it's blocked. Brings it down. What an assist!
Not easy to wrap up Howard, one of the strongest players in the league.
The next call time. Free throw no good for Howard.
And the defensive prowess of Howard is simply phenomenal. Not only a shot blocking master, but his mere presence alone makes shooters incredibly nervous.
Jammed in! He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way!
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is...
Oh, how about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible!
Oh, a spinorama. Do you know what kind of athlete you have to be to pull off that 360?
Oh, remarkable, Greg. Truly remarkable.
Well, yeah, that's why he was the #1 pick back in 2021. Cunningham showing there that he can dominate games.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Fast break, Toronto. Here's Edwards. Edwards getting the close range, too.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
New Jersey leading by 4. Outside Cunningham. Puts the move on. Cleared away by Leonard. And here's Toronto. Bryant looking over the floor.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsailed jams. There's just so much power to his game.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. Moving over and back.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Young drives in.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here is Wembanyama. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Well, with his size, Wembanyama is the ideal option in close situations. Wembanyama will get a clean look.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
The Nets call time. Making a change here. Cunningham looking around. No good there. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to quit. Here we go. Here's Pete. Kevin Durant. Down he goes for 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Leonard. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. All alone. And that one is good.
And, guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. Toronto trails by 5. Young. Oh, what a finish.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. New Jersey making a switch here. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Nets. Outside, Wembanyama. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now, Wembanyama.
And this is important for Wembanyama's development, wanting to step up and be a leader.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
Butler outside. Here's Young. He drills the 3.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Outside, Dayton. Got a piece of it. Butler hammering it home.
Well, no one wanted to take that more than Butler. He's got the heart of the champion.
Outside Durant. And there's the drive.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
And Toronto has possession. Trailing by 2. Young drives in.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Oh, the dunk.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
The Nets call time. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Here's P. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And that's an intentional foul.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Toronto.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 2. With the drive, fires the 3. Off target from outside. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. A double overtime game can really take its toll on the players. And after this one, the officials, the fans, everyone's going to have to take a needed rest.
No doubt. I mean, when you have to dig that deep and play with that much determination to get a win, it was earned. And I tell you what, they got to feel really good about themselves for fighting through.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. We welcome you to Noche and Beyond here on 2K Sports. From the attire to the food, the players' jerseys, tonight a celebration of the Latin culture. It's the Nets facing the home team. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. Alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, with Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. And here's Halliburton following the three from Kevin Durant. And it's Halliburton penetrating. 5 to shoot. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's Johnson. Robinson pulls it in. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
First team foul.
Stan, you and I were just talking. The scorekeepers are going to be busy tonight trying to keep up with all the back and forth. 2 powerhouse offenses going at it head-to-head tonight.
You got that right, Kevin. One very important focal point to call out, transition. You know you're going to get scored on, but you got to push the ball back the other way and find some easy buckets of your own on the route.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass, Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Halliburton. Johnson with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Here's Jordan. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game. Nice move. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Team foul.
It's going to be on Gary Payton.
At the line for 2.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
Outside for Robinson. Outside Tatum. Durant with some nice D.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Lots of layers to it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is, he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's Robinson after Magic Johnson's bucket. Step back shot. And Jordan gets it to go.
And that time the screener rolls and Jordan has room to get the shot he wants, makes a good decision to keep that one himself.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Guys?
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Wade. Here's the drive. Off with the layup. Nets leading by 5. Down low. Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
Power and grace of Giannis, making it look easy like few others can.
And Wade to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
The shot by Wade, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
And doing what he does best. Howard attacking the rim with that explosive power.
Kidd attacking. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Cunningham left side. And it's Terlenko with the rebound. Here's Wade. And it's Wade with the jam.
And there's the slam by Wade. Such a remarkable athlete.
Payton looking around. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Howard.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now, here's Wade. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Three-pointer. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, and when Howard is allowed to get near the bucket, he capitalizes easily on the offensive glass. He sees the game so well.
And it's sent back by Howard. Here's Havlicek. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Here's Wade. Off target at the rim. Giannis, that's a two-pointer. And so it's New Jersey holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at... Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Jersey?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
And stolen by Jordan. Here's Robinson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Robinson's got his second bucket.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Jordan on the attack. Johnson with the block. They recover it. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Coming up the floor for your home team.
Here's Johnson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
Well, I love that dish. Wembanyama is so unselfish.
Here's Jordan. Misses the easy stuff. Here's Pettit. And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
GA, you hear about three-level scores, but is it just three levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe five-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 6.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Shot clock at 6. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Magic Johnson.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Murray outside. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Johnson outside. Durant just inside the line. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. The shake. Going inside. He takes it up and lays it in.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Wembanyama. Got a piece of it. In the corner, it's Jordan. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jordan's got 5 men.
There's a ferocity and intensity to Jordan, but he also has the finesse and skill.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for New Jersey. Pass to Howard. On the wing, Giannis. Just 5 on the clock. With the drive. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Well, he can be like a train on rails when Giannis is driving at the rim. Impossible to throw him off court.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Halliburton.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And you talk about the best center in the league. Sabonis certainly, Stan, is in that group.
He sure is, Kevin, the second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league. And he can shoot the ball on the perimeter. A tough guy to deal with.
Screen by Walton. To the inside. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's P. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Payton. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Cans it from downtown. Cunningham's got the lead up to 14 now for New Jersey.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Now Halliburton. Scoreless thus far. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And so it's New Jersey with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And the three ball is good.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Robinson misses. New Jersey leading by 13. Out to Peyton. And Benyama outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
From deep. Johnson with the rebound. And Benyama with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Inside. Here's KD. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Halliburton on the wing. Still scoreless. Tatum, no good.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
There is no stopping that. Wembanyama with a forceful finish.
And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. The Nets making a switch here.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Jordan. He has 5. Six to shoot. Pass to Kirilenko. Jordan's shot is off.
Ooh, and this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Durant's got 6.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Offensive rebound. He.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. And out of bounds as New Jersey gains possession.
Substitution on the court.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Bennett. And here is Howard. Walton defending. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And really, Howard is so adept at drawing contact, using those bruising shoulders and muscular frame to his advantage.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Here's Kidd. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Outside, George. Pass to Walton. And stolen by Howard. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. And it's Bennett missing. They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some pullback.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Kidd attacking. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Kidd's got his second bucket tonight.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness. Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
1:21 left here in the third quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, with the size that Cunningham has, he is a real handful inside.
You know, Stan, when you talk about the skill set Cade Cunningham possesses, what impresses you most?
I think a couple of things, Kevin. Number one, his poise is outstanding. This guy never gets bothered by anything that happens in a game, by any type of adversity. He's just going to come back with the same mindset on the next play. And also, his shooting has improved so much. but you've now got to defend him honestly on the perimeter, and that sets up the rest of his game.
44 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Murray. Wade, right side. Got a hand on it.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Pass to Havlicek. Here's Pettit. 10 seconds left. Wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Here's Johnson. Pass to P. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Michael Jordan grabs the miss. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
Yeah, no hesitation, no overthinking it. Tatum just takes the shot.
That one falls.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Just 5 to shoot. And he lays it straight in.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Takes it inside. Pulls it from 20. P with the bucket.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision. You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track. Disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Pass to P. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
You have to love the approach Peyton takes to the game. An exceptional passer who does a great job with distributing the basketball.
Jordan outside. Looking to get it going. New Jersey with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
He no good. High post, Jordan. Halliburton outside. Shoots. The shot, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for New Jersey. Wembanyama, that's for 2. Here's P. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.